Hello everyone, and welcome once again to another exciting Neverwinter Nights 2 stream. Hello, welcome on in Squid Monarchy. Congratulations on getting the first Hello, Captain Confusion. Thank you so much for the 12 months of subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Can't believe it's already been a year. 1, 2, 1, 2, through and through the plunge subscription was renewed. And welcome on in, Magashi-sama. Happiest of birthdays to you, Magashi-sama. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. And thank you for joining us tonight. Let's play some Neverwinter Nights 2, shall we? Last time we played, we got a castle, and I had a lot of fun messing around with that. Yeah, everyone wish Magashi a happy birthday. Ba-ba. Loading the game. Da, 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 da. Oh, ba, 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 ba. Maybe I should go looking for side quest adventures. I don't know what I have though. Okay. Let me know how the audio is, if it needs to go up or down. Alright, we are currently in our town, I believe. Oh no, we ended it in Neverwinter for some reason. Alright, let's take a look at the journal. We've got our new party member that we've not even used yet. According to Zajave, you are the Kalak Cha, the shard bearer, because a piece of legendary sword of Gith is lodged inside of you. Using that blade, the Githyanki once drove back the King of Shadows. It now falls to you to stop the King of Shadows once and for all. On your map, Zajave marked the location of the ruins of an Ilifarn city called Arvan. It is there, she says, that you will find the means to defeat the King of Shadows. Oh yeah, we left that construct there. Where was that? Glowing liquid. Well, we don't have that yet. Oh yeah, if I take Kelgar to the tier monks, I can probably continue that quest. Let's do that real quick. Because he fulfilled another piece of his vision quest. So we'll grab Kelgar. Go to the docks district. Although we might have to go back to the castle now that everyone's there. Let's see if we can still change the party here. Sunken flagon. Hope everyone's having a good Thursday time zone. I kind of want to make this month a focus on getting through the long list and potentially finishing off Atlantis, which is the final game in the Disney Shuffler. absolutely want to get to more stuff on the long list because I'm very excited to get back to other things on there, like the 3DO deep dive and the LucasArts point and click-a-thon. Very excited to play a bunch of point and click games. Into the flagon. Oh, yeah, everyone's here. Good. Okay. I don't think I'll need to worry too much about who I replace, but... Dolores Shinta, best plunge streamer on the whole platform. Thank you, I appreciate that. Okay, so Kelgar will replace Grobnar. Hell yeah. Welcome on in, Dolores Shinta. Thank you for being here. Hope you're having a good day. Oh yeah, he has like a bunch of experience, because I haven't used him in a while. Level up. Recommended. That's fine, I guess. He's gonna have a completely different set of skills when he turns into a monk. Green Lantern fan, welcome on in. Good to see you. How are you doing tonight? Power crit. Beats are all so specific. Bum, 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 bum. All right, Kelgar, let's go. To the merchant's quarters. About to sit for dinner. Pressure cooker's farmhouse chicken soup plus grilled cheeses. Oh my goodness. Dining like kings tonight. Do it. I want to see. Da, da. Okay. To the Temple of Tyr. Loading. Welcome. You seek an audience? Kelgar has met one of the trials you put before him. Indeed. Then let him speak, and we shall see for ourselves. When I was on trial and proven innocent, Kelgar learned what justice is. Well, you heard about the Luskan envoy's accusations. When I heard it, well, I saw red. It wasn't fair. It was lies. Lies that could have cost our lives, without even getting the chance to fight it fairly. And I realized that there was nothing I wouldn't do to clear his name, because it was the right thing to do. There's fights you pick and fights that pick you. And when you've got something more than just your pride at stake, you can be stronger than anything your opponent's got. And such strength is the essence of the trial of justice. Your actions do not meet the trials, Kelgar of Clan Iron Fist, but perhaps you will soon enough. Kelgar's met another one of your trials. Indeed, let him speak. I think he's faced the trial of the maimed. It's true. Met some of my clan in Old Owlwell. Made me realize what turning away from my blood has done. But I was able to put things right, help them out, and maybe I think I was able to heal the wound. I hear it in your voice. You have faced the trial of the maimed. Well done. It is not an easy thing for most to see. Your actions do not meet the trials, Kelgar of Clan Iron Fist, but perhaps you will soon enough. I think that's it. Alright, well, what's left? Statues of Purification. We're activating the construct. We can't do that right now. Elgin's Tale. Okay, well, that's not really important anymore. Nishka and Leldon. Leldon's kind of gone. Didn't we get rid of him? Fuse. Trial of the Even-Handed. The tier monks in the Hall of Justice said that until Kelgar viewed all he traveled with equally, he could not hope to learn anything they wished to teach. This may have something to do with Kelgar's treatment of Nishka, Eleni, and anyone else he has preconceived notions about. You may need to gain influence with Kelgar over the course of your travels until you think Kelgar has learned enough to trust them all. When you've gained enough influence with Kelgar, you should speak to him and ask him about it. What's my influence with Kelgar right now? Yeah? Where is it? If I check. Behavior, feats, skills, info. I don't even know. I haven't been paying that much attention. Oh, maybe we should just talk to him.
Something you need?
I ask you about some of our companions. You seem more well disposed to Nishka than before, even Eleni to an extent.
Well, that frail lass
there we
is
go.
One of the copper elves, wood elves. They're a stone's
Squid
throw more tolerable than
of the
some the
not eating variety.
But she's still an elf. Their kind stood with the shield dwarves in the north, so I'll stand by her if need be. She needs to comb her hair, though, and put a little meat on that slim belly of hers. You'd think she was trying to be a tavern dancer with a belly like that. Huh, makes my stomach churn.
It may be crazy, but it may qualify as meeting the trial of even-handed if the tier monks put before you.
Huh? Not a bad idea.
How's it going? Don't eat the squid. It's good to see you. He's learned to judge others on their actions. Indeed, let him speak.
Well, there was a time when I was quick to judge others based on what little I'd heard. But traveling with even the worst, slimiest, smelliest tieflings and no honor tree-worshipping elves has taught me some of them are all right. So who knows, maybe they're all worth a closer look, instead of jumping them all together and passing judgment on the whole bunch of those good-for-nothings.
Very well. Seeing the world with such eyes meets the trial of the even-handed. We are pleased. You have met all the trials, Kelgar of the Clan Iron Fist. If you still wish to walk the path of the just and learn why and how we fight, Our doors are open to you. What do you want to do, Kelgar? Oh no!
Need to think about it. I still have some things I need to work out in my head to get straight.
Very well. Return you when you are ready. And we shall be here. Why doesn't he want to do it?
Something you need?
Wanted to talk to you about becoming a monk.
Ah, what about it?
Kelgar, to learn how to fight, sometimes you have to learn how not to fight.
Huh? What? You like switching words around? That makes no sense at all.
What I'm saying is there's more to fighting than fighting.
It makes no sense. It's wordplay. Riddles.
Maybe otherwise, over the course of our travels, we at least consider it?
Huh? Maybe. I'm not making any promises, but if you could make good on it, then I'll chew it over. Yes.
Excellent.
All right, go on and ask them. Ah, what about it? All right, go on and ask them.
Who are you again? Alright, well, I guess we can't quite do this yet. I wish to walk the path of justice and learn why and how we fight. Our doors are open to you. Train with the monks if that's what you wish to do. Wow. So I guess I just need more influence with Kelgar. I guess I should just travel with him in the party.
Follow me.
I see wearing a bow. Do, 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 do. Voltron, thank you. How are you doing tonight? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Come on. Da, 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 da. There we go. Let's go back to Crossroad. No, wait, what's our castle? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Crossroad Keep. Let's go back to Crossroad Keep and do some castle simming. Raining. Good for the crops. Da, da. Da, 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 do. We have a cleric. We probably don't need Eleni as badly. Da, da, da. One of the best things we did was hire Deacon as our general store guy. Your keep looks nice, Captain. It's not so different from Highcliff. Just a bit more rubble around, that's all. Once I get my gear up, you should talk to me about armor. Might even be able to make some for you, gray cloaks. What are you selling? Oh my god. Oh, this is some really good stuff. I also need to just sell everything. Cloak. Rao Piwafi cloak. Poison +4. Interesting. Wow, it's worth a lot. Okay. Grab it. Major circlet of blasting. Use searing light? What does that even do? Gonna have to look up that spell. Elven chainmail? Oh wow, it's like decent stealth armor. I don't remember getting that. Scarab of protection. Improved saving throws? That's really good. It's an amulet. Yeah, I'll wear that. Don't really use aid. Ring of Divine Power. Oh, bonus spell slots? Holy crap. I think I just forgot to sell stuff at the end of last stream. I got distracted by the fact that I was hiring Deacon. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Buy that back. That seems important. How was your day? It was a dark and stormy Neverwinter night. Yeah, it is quite stormy. It's actually kind of gloomy outside, but in kind of a nice way. It's not too cold, and it's not really raining, but it's just kind of dark skies outside. And it's getting dark, but it was just like kind of cloudy and overcast all day, which I don't mind. I worked today. It wasn't too bad. It was pretty simple, pretty easy. How was yours, Dolores? What kind of work? I make bagels in a grocery store bakery. IT? Yeah. Rough week, lots of people took off for the holy days. Ah, yes. Fresh bagels are bomb. Yes, they are. Can't go wrong. Don't need all these scrolls. Alright, let's take a look at your armor now. Armor of Freedom. Freedom of movement. Interesting. Armor of Horus Re. Resistance to electric and sonic. Aurum Vorax armor. Worked bakeries before. How do you get there at 4 a.m. or do you get there at 4 a.m.? I do not work the 4 a.m. shift, thankfully. I work more of a medium, a mid shift or closing shift, which is closing shift for there is like 9 to 5. But it's usually the earliest I work is usually 6 a.m. So kind of a mid shift or a closer. But yeah, with streaming and all that, I wouldn't want to be there earlier than 6. So just not even beyond streaming, you know, just being able to do normal things like go out at night or like stay up late. I am not sick of bagels, thankfully. I don't really eat the ones that we produce though. I get the ones that are just pre-sliced in a bag because I just like the simplicity of not having to slice them. I like cinnamon raisin, and I like whipped cream cheese with chives. That's my go-to. But I've always liked bagels. It's just been kind of a facet of my existence since I was a young child. Yeah, I definitely do get that way sometimes with stuff. If I am doing it for work, I will often not want to consume it as much. It was because at the store that I work at, I also worked in the kitchen previously. And there I would make rotisserie chickens, and I got absolutely sick of rotisserie chickens. I couldn't touch them at all while I was doing that, and even today, like I can eat them now, but I'm still a bit more like perturbed by them than I would be. So you have to deal with so many raw chickens a day, just hundreds of raw chickens a day. Rotisserie, that's right. Those rotisserie chickens. Damage immunity slashing 25%. That's crazy. Oh, it's a shield. Interesting. Dragon shield. Full plate. Greater Shield of the Watch. Horsehair helmet. Bonus to concentration. Interesting. Kumakawa. Improved invasion. Lich Skull. Don't wear that. Only usable by evil. That's crazy. I mean, not evil alignment, but just like... Okay, well, I guess you can use it if you're a sorcerer or a wizard, but like... Red Dragon Disciple and Pale Master? That's pretty cool. I'm looking for stuff for Eldritch Knights. Neverwinter 9 Tunic. Only usable by Neverwinter 9. Interesting. Paladin Helmet. Nothing specific. No, 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 no. Da, 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 da. What's happening? There we go. Maybe if I rest, Deacon will show up. Kind of doubt it. Maybe I have to pass the time by going in here. I want to rebuild something. Do we have enough money? We have 6,800 gold. Fortifications. Ooh, 50,000. Buildings. Okay, buildings are all done. Keep itself. Okay, the keep itself is done. Surrounding areas. 35,000. Okay, everything's too expensive. So how does Koreg like his current companions? I mean, he seems to like them all right. I forgot how you check influence. I was trying to get like Kelgar to do his monk thing, but I guess Kelgar doesn't like me enough to become a monk yet. Post a picture. Excuse my kitchen light's a little weird. Can't recommend electric pressure cooker enough. It's technically an Instant Pot. I did all from scratch on an hour. Nice. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, that looks great. I don't know why you even brought anything up about your kitchen light. I wouldn't have noticed anything otherwise. I don't know what you're implying is wrong, but that grilled cheese looks delicious. Soup looks good too. We can rebuild him. We have the technology. You love electric pressure cookers? Nice. Do. Do you remember the adventurers you sent to look for the King of Shadows? They seem to have found something. It's all in this letter they sent. Those fools must be tougher, or luckier, than I imagined. Give me a report on Crossroad Keep. Morale is low. How do we improve morale? Unit strength is very low. Training's good, though, so we gotta recruit more people. Weapons are poor. Armor is none. Okay. Oh, I have a gray cloak report for you. Maybe just oversensitive to it. It casts weird shadows and hues. Boiled eggs? I haven't heard of that. Beans so fast, meat so fast, boiled eggs, don't even get me started. Hell yeah. Each member of the Glary Cloaks is a competent soldier now. They aren't squires and certainly not knights, but they're as trained as we can get them. So now we gotta recruit. I'm gonna talk more in depth with the men and their sergeants. What do you want to know about your troops, Captain? What sort of standards do we have for recruiting new men? We ask no questions of a recruit. Undoubtedly, some will have dishonored pasts, but they can still take the cloak here. I think that's fine. Tell me about Catriona. Catriona has weathered many battles in Old Owlwell before she got to me. There is little I can teach her. The only decision for her is where to station her. I was planning on holding her in reserve to deal with special missions or other important matters. But I will defer to your judgment. Once she has an assignment, though, it may take some time for her to delegate her responsibilities. Yeah, eggs are great. Eggs are really cheap for me because my mom has chickens. So if I ever want eggs, I could just be like, hey mom, I need some eggs. Special assignments, sure. She seems great for special assignments. Okay, let's change subjects. How are the surrounding areas? Our roads are some of the most dangerous in the realms. Only well-armed travelers would consider going down them. Only a few merchants use our roads, not enough to support the keep. It isn't much different than when you became captain. The surrounding lands are as wild as they were to begin with, possibly worse. Bandits have been using the area as a haven for many years. It'll be hard to drive out. To organize the men. To reassign what your Grey Cloaks are doing. We need more men. Have them try to recruit more Grey Cloaks. Over the next day, I'll start sending men out to nearby villages and hamlets to find more recruits. Alright, good. The font is a tad too small to read. Do you mean the chat window that I have? I can make that bigger. Is that better? Oh, do you mean the in-game font? Where I flex egg salad, but you just eat them up with hot sauce and soy sauce, and let's go. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I actually got some new hot sauce. It was I saw a hot sauce in the store that I work at that is a chipotle habanero sauce, and I was like, ooh. So I picked that up. It's pretty good. I haven't had it on anything, but I've tasted it, and it's great. I can't wait to try it on some mac and cheese or something. Oh yeah, we have a letter. In-game text. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't really have a way to make that bigger. Let me check if there is. But I don't think there is one. Interface? Text mini delay. Yeah, I don't think there is. Apologies. Yeah, it doesn't look like it, sorry. You gotta do the hot sauce challenge on stream, Plunge. I don't gotta do nothing. But I'd be willing to do that. Or at least have a redeem for one or something. Like once per stream. Autobot Spike has a spicy snack redeem, and he always has a different spicy snack on stream to try. I don't know if I'd be able to do that because there's just not that many that I could find. I'd have a hard time finding a new one each stream, and he only streams once a week, so it's a little bit easier probably. I want to do every time you enter and leave an area, like, or leave and re-enter, it passes a day for this, so I'll do it one more time, then we'll go back to questing. I want to get the area a little bit more secure. Oh yeah, I forgot to read the note. Captain, the men are tasked to capacity for now. You should check back periodically to see if they have more time. Okay. Let's play the spiciest game of all time. Cool spot! That's a good one. We did play that on the Community Shuffler first season. Okay, wait. Change subjects. Let's get a report. Okay, so... Unit. I'm just looking. We have 50 gray cloaks. I think that's as many as we can have. So... Organize the men. Wait, hold on a sec. Look at that report. Unit strength is very low, so we gotta train them. We also need, like, weapons and armor. To organize the men. Train and garrison the keep. Wise choice. Let's read that note. Darred's note, King of Shadows. To the captain of Crossroad Keep, I am pleased to report our findings from the quest you sent us on to gather information about the King of Shadows. We ventured south into the Mere of the Dead Men. Our goal was to head straight to the Vale of Merdelane, where we supposed we might find many answers about the shadowy King of Shadows. The journey to the Mere was chock full of good times, pleasant weather on the road, accommodating barmaids at most of the inns we came across. Why, Juan even bought a pet ferret as a bargain price from a one-eyed merchant. She named the ferret Pogo, but more on that later. Unfortunately, before we got far into the Mere, we were chased by some crazed druids. After looting them, we decided to camp for the night. We all felt as tired as the Walking Dead by that point. But still, I insisted that Maxil take the first watch. Not long into the night, Maxil's screams woke us. He was running around the camp with an undead Pogo clamped to his left boot. Through tears of regret, Juan uttered a cantrip that sent Pogo skittering off into the underbrush deeper into the Mere than we dared adventure. Love these letters. I want more stories about the ferret. Same. We all talked about what happened as we hastened north away from the Mere. Juan said that she believes proximity to the Vale of Merdelane turned poor Pogo into a member of the Walking or Skittering Dead. We agreed that if we had not been disturbed from our slumber, we might have suffered the same fate. I strongly urge you to tell your people to avoid proximity to the Vale of Merdelane. Splurge all over the Richard Gere DLC. Oh dear. Boldly yours, Darred and Company. P.S. Should you encounter an undead ferret, please put the poor thing out of its misery. Wonder if you can find that ferret. No. Yeah, clearly I'm supposed to, like, go do other things and then come back here. I think that's what I'm going to do. And I'll probably find more people to join my ranks here at the castle. Has Deacon set up shop yet? Where Deacon? In here? Oh my goodness, there he is. Deacon's so happy to have a place of his own, with roof and walls. Neverwinter had walls, but no roof. Not like as much. Deacon owe you much gratitude, would be willing to trade and buy and sell and sing for Captain of Keep, if Captain wishes it. Ever consider returning to the adventuring life? Deacon like Keep lots, not miss adventuring life. Deacon probably need long break before follow after big hero again with pen. Deacon likes collecting and selling books. Gives him time to write. Between Undertide and Waterdeep, Deacon needs a little break from golems and mages and snake ladies. Undertide? What happened there? Deacon remember lots of winds and grounds moving and snake ladies. Deacon think he should like snake ladies part more, but was not much to like. Had to stand still a lot. Knows what is he. Like the thought that Deacon has escaped Vispania to hang out around with Korrig instead. Fewer child abductions here. Fewer, but not zero. There was also Dwarf Wizard too. Deacon miss him. Make chest hurt thinking about it. Let's just say Deacon happy to be on solid ground, and that be enough for Undrentide. Anything you do to help defend the keep? Deacon not think so. Deacon try to help, usually get a lot of shouting and yelling and stones thrown at him, which make him feel like home. Still, Deacon might think he be underfoot too much to be helped. It is way of things being kobold. Shop's good enough for now. But if someone were to hurt Captain or hurt Captain's home, Deacon think that would make Deacon very, very mad. Alright, let's see what you got. Deacon have some stuff now. Maybe get more if more and more people come to the keep. What you got? Okay, so he has pretty much all the same stuff. Let's see if he has anything new. He doesn't have... Okay, he got rid of all of his weapons, but I guess he'll probably get new stuff. Just use an extra one of those. Okay. Greater magic bag. I'll have to remember that's there in case I feel like I need it. Deacon remembers lady who kidnapped a baby. I wonder how I get the get gear for the gray cloaks. Maybe now that I have a armor smith, I'll start making it. I'm not one to dwell on tragedy. Figure as long as there's work to be done and folk to feed, I might as well make myself useful. I can see why you need me, though.
Fields here are wild as a feral badger that's been hit with a kobold. Good news is the ground here has had time to rest since anyone tilled it last. Not as fertile as our West Harbor, but good enough, I think. This keep of yours is quite a piece of work. You've done well for yourself.
Cool. I actually want to switch out my party a little bit. Na, 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 na. To the inn. Oh. Maybe I have to go back to the sunken flagon to change my party. Whatever, we can just roll with what we got. I have Calgar, that's enough for now. Oh, Kalindra. And Penton. Alright, let's see what these two have to say. May your dealings ever prosper, Captain. I have found my way to your keep, and I sense much economic potential. The other miner here, Penton, and I have reached an agreement. He knows the earth, but little about commerce. This arrangement shall benefit all of us. Simply inform Penton or I of the location of the deposits, and we will send our men to mine them. Oh, snap. Cool, it says you can change party by clicking on the world map transition. Ah, good to know. My hope is well placed. My hope in you is well placed, Captain. Here, take these coins as your share of the profits. When my men return, I will give you a sample of whatever ore they find. Only the best of the finder of fortunes. I must depart to coordinate the mining efforts, but I will return as soon as I can. It's about time I got out of Old Owl Well. Too dangerous and much commotion, if you ask me. But gods, who decided it would be a good idea to move to this keep? Not that I have much choice but to come here. I didn't have coin to rent in Neverwinter. But if we're going to be working here, could you please try to fix it up? Oh, and find me some mineral deposits. Cool. So here... Nope. Or maybe just when I leave it does it. Oh, yeah, okay, thank you. I guess I would have found that out regardless, but thank you. Yeah, I think I want to go with Chave. Get rid of Eleni for now. And... take Grobnar. Cool. And let's just go ahead and bring ourselves to the ruins of Arvon. Encounter something on the way to your destination. Well, we'll find out what that is after a short break. I'll be right back, everybody. BRB. And we're back. Let's see what happens when we click OK. A loading screen. Who would have thought? Oh, me loading screen. It's over then. Please, I beg you, make it quick. What are you talking about? You're not Malorites? Then who? Oh gods, they're here! You, stand between us and our prey. Strangers, step aside and allow us to complete our sacred hunt. I'm not gonna let you harm this man. Your interference won't be tolerated. We'll destroy you and then complete the hunt. Jesus. No, no, no. No, no, no. Easy enough. Yeah. Thank the gods you were here. They had me for sure. You're welcome. Come along with me until we get someplace safe. No, no, you've already done too much. I should be okay now. Thanks again. Alright. Bye. Anything else here? Awfully big map for how much we're using of it.
Follow me.
Let's try that again. To the ruins.
So the town remains. Let us see if what I seek is here as well.
We have arrived. I can still feel the touch of Ilfarn around us and beneath us.
What are we doing here again?
Know that we must find the 5 statues of Angarad if we are to complete the ritual of purification. These statues are within these ruins, if our sources are true. Without undergoing the ritual, we cannot defeat the King of Shadows. We must make haste. The sooner we complete the ritual, the sooner we can take the battle to our enemy.
Complete the ritual. Orcs and goblins fighting it out. Just blow them all up. gold. Fuck. Fireball. Not sure how set up as a healer she is. Some cloud kill. Crap. Okay. Why is Grobnar not doing anything? Oh, whoops. Right, I saved at the beginning of that. Da-da-da-da.
Me? Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
Let's take a look at,
Make your path mine.
yeah. Make you more of a healer. Heal? Don't worry about level 3. We'll add something on level 2. Let's add 1 cure moderate. And 4. 3 cure criticals. Empowers. Lice poison. Restoration. Level 5. Voltron's phone. Ah! Put Ray's dead in there. That could come in handy. Do this heal. Mass cure moderate wounds. That sounds good. Vigorous cycle. 3 hit points per round. That's not very much. Moderate is 2d8 plus 1 per point for caster level. It's okay. Where's heal? There it is. And level 7. Regenerates pretty good. 10% every round. Oh, that's great. Oh man, Resurrection's really good too. Blood to water. Okay. Looking on the bar just so that I can quickly grab it. And then we rest. Save. We'll try again.
So the town remains.
I'm trying to skip it.
We have arrived. No.
Okay, save again. Rabnar is not active. What's happening here? Did it? Oh my god, what's happening? Grabnar's just not doing anything. Why is that? Oh, yes. We broke Grobnar. Okay, here we go. So many. Self alive. Here. No! Grobnar's just sitting there doing nothing. Why? He leaves. You leave? I'm so confused. Is he broken?
One thing. I had a favor, really. I keep hearing about this tome of Ilkazar. And if I recall correctly, it has a few fascinating chapters on Golemcraft.
So?
Well, if we were to get a hold of it, we might be able to use it to help upgrade the construct. I mean, he's walking around and healthy as golems go. But I only know so much about golems. There may be something I missed that could help him that would be in the tome.
Sounds good. If we can restore him completely, he'll be an asset.
That's what I say. So glad you agreed. I was worried this was one of those times when I had a bad idea. Of course. Ask away. Always ready with answers. Yes, indeed.
I think I got some pieces for the construct.
Oh, really? Let me see. Oh my, yes, this should help nicely. When we get back home, I'll experiment with this and see what can be done. Hold on to it until then, and we can use it later. Of course. Ask away. Always ready with answers. Yes, indeed.
He's like not moving with the party, and he's not doing anything in combat. But why? Rest?
Me?
Me? Yes, you. Do, 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 do. Don't understand.
I believe so.
What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna have to look this up because I don't understand what's going on. Don't understand. Companions won't follow main character. Stand there and do nothing. Okay. Switch AI off, broadcast follow me, switch AI on, broadcast follow me, control companion, broadcast follow me. I need broadcast follow me. Switch AI off. Broadcast follow me. How do I even do that?
Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
Is it working?
Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
Okay, now he's following, but is he going to attack? Okay, now nobody's attacking. That's good. Should I attack? Yes. Okay, good. Everyone's attacking now.
In ancient times, the Guardian was created to protect Ilfarn. If the time has come to dismantle our great instrument, you will be an agent of its destruction. Take this blessing of camaraderie. May its power strike down all who oppose you and your allies.
Cool.
The first part of the ritual is complete. Our enemy's home is everywhere darkness lies. Know that though the King of Shadows may become legions, this ritual may still be used to drive him back.
You receive the Aurora Chain special ability, which causes the party's weapons to do additional positive energy damage. can we access through the drop-down menu? Mean by that drop-down menu? Special abilities. Oh wow, what a weird place to put that. Can I put it on the bar? Nice. Yeah, she's a really good healer. So much loot. Bullets of smiting. Topaz. Stuff. Okay, save. Save the game. Do 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 do. Use the heal. Don't die. No. Resurrect. There you go. Take that, goblins. Okay. A chest. Bash. Rest. Ah, let's see what's in here. That looks fancy. Sarcophagus. The inscription reads, "Here lies Jamel, master of Riverguard Keep. Even unto the end her blade remained unbroken, and her shield never wavered. May no one claim her scepter who is not equally worthy. This one must have had a great will to lead so many, but it did little to deter those seeking to steal from her once her life was gone. I see no blade, shield, or scepter lying with her." Ash. Bashing and smashing. Damn it. Oh, I can learn Searing Light, probably. Nope. See what it does, though. Direct a beam of white-hot light at a single target. The beam deals divine damage based on the target's racial type. Oh. I see, so it's best against undead. Makes sense. Quarterstaff. West. Enemies are nearby. It's a lot of enemies. Oh, we have to talk to these ones. What are you doing here? Are you a spy for Uthank? I am no spy. I'm looking for a statue of purification. Purification. Is that so? I know where you might find a statue in this keep, but the ogre mage, Gelu, won't let you near it. if it is indeed the one you seek. Why are you telling me this? I am Ralador. I grow tired of the ogre mage. He promised plunder, but I have seen none. If you want, how did you come to these ruins? Wealth. Gelu promised us. The orcs are weak, he said. Uthonk's brother is dead. He cannot send help. We came to this place in the night, swarmed over the orcs, and took over his keep, slaying many dozens. Gelu lied. He sought a statue in the lower levels of this keep, and he used us to reach it. Now he pokes at some door below, and we languish here, besieged. Do you see plunder? Do you see wealth? We fought for nothing but dust and silence. If you want Gelu dead, then help me. I will take my bugbears and leave the keep. We will stand in the courtyard and wait. If you come to us with Gelu's head, we'll let you go. If not, you die. I understand. That's lucky for you, Smooth Skin. Come, brothers. Our service to the ogre mage is ended. Hilarious. Nice, friendly bugbears. Oh, hi goblins. I didn't even see them there. Why does the AI keep breaking? Oh, it's off right now. Where you going? Where to run? Gassy. What is that, sinking cloud? Wow, that's bright. About to die. Cone of cold. What's happening? A lot of damage. Fireball. Probably be using shield to block those magic missiles. Oh well. Hell is that? Confused? Oh. Raise. Fireball on wake up. Confused is annoying. Alright, let's get it together. God, why is this guy doing so much damage? Oh my god! Oh. She used up her raised dead. What's happening? Is he confused or something? Yeah. Snap out of it, Grobnar. Oh my god, now he's getting wrecked. Jesus. This is so annoying. Alright, reload. It saved earlier. Do, 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 do. Anything better I can give Kelgar for now? Very much, is he?
What do you want?
Oops. Yeah, no. I wish it was easier to change party members. Like that. It's a goblin, kill it. Rest. I have anything good to give him? Really want to find a dwarven war axe to hand over to him. I haven't worried that much about equipping Kelgar because I haven't been using him. Do, 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 do. How much I can hand over? Sure, you can wear that. Something. Yeah, Colin's Fire Fist. I forgot about those. What do they do? Ah, yes. Okay.
Well, now, what do you want?
Dave. Alright, let's try this again. Bash. Probably something special I need to do for that. Solve the puzzle. Do, do, do. Alright, save here. Save the game! Ouch. Alright, Mr. Goblins. What are they doing? Are they confused? Are they okay? Bloodstone. Heal. Good. Attack! Are we good? Find a spot away from enemies. Oh, those are enemies that way. Let's not go that way. Downburst. I've been rubber banded. Just let me nap. Just leave and come back in. Long rest. Go back. Do. Bash in the door. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba da ba da 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 da. Easy. Burn. Ouch. Staff of Defense. I can. Cleared this area out. That's the basement. That just leads to the priest. You guys catch up. Code of Cool. Scroll of Contagion. More goblins. I got knocked down by a goblin. How embarrassing. Yield. Da 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 da. Success. Don't die. Okay, this caster needs to stop. What is happening? Am I confused? How can I? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Here. Here. It said cure. Please? I don't know what's happening. It's not letting me do things. I hate it when when it does this. It's just like not responding to my inputs. Okay, let's see if we can get some good damage on this guy. Because he's messing us up. I don't know what the deal with this goblin is. Yeah, how do you feel about that? That just straight up killed him. I love that. Love that spell. Phantasmal Killer. Let's do it again. Yeah, they don't like that. Get out of here. Goblins aren't supposed to be this difficult. Da, da, da. What's this guy's problem? Club +1. Call lightning. Can I rest? Enemies are too close. To our safety spot. Come on, there's got to be a safe spot. Let me nap. Oh, there we go. And good. Alrighty, with that, we're going to take a short break. I'll be right back, everybody. BRB. And we're back. Let's keep going through this keep. I want to fully explore it before I move on. There might be something cool here that I missed. Goblins for the slaughter. What is happening? Oh, I'm confused. I believe I can dispel that. Oh. I mean to do that. Whatever. These guys are so annoying to fight. They're just like keeping me permanently confused and dazed. I really should cast shield. I'm reloading. It's just annoying. Bum 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 bum. I missed a loot. Not sure how I can stop from getting confused, but I can stop magic missile from hitting me. Jesus. Holy crap, this is annoying. Everyone's dazed, so we can't do anything. Permanently dazed. What the heck? Robnar's not fighting as usual. Is Grobnar doing anything? Okay, good. At least he's attacking. Okay, can we resurrect? Oh no, of course she's dazed too. Okay, resurrection on Koreg. Raised dead. Kelgar. Then we'll do cure serious wounds. Now we're confused. Fun. Cool. What's even left? Oh, we're just confused, so we're hitting each other still. Just gotta wait for that to wear off, I guess. Gonna rest? Nope. God, that's annoying. Okay. That's resolved. Yes. Definitely saving after that ordeal. Saving the game. Okay, that's back to the beginning. It looped around. Please. Good. Not sure I've been to the dead end over here, though. Maybe I have. Yeah, I have. Oh, might as well go down. There we go. Alright. Not much here. That's good. Phantasmal Killer! Correct. Bone of Gold! Fireball! Oh, that's just great. Let's shield up. Gonna pull the whole room, why don't you? Dead. Get wrecked. Never have too many potions. Adamantine Great Axe. Why? Why did you do this? Take this. No. She's dead, of course. Helgar, why aren't you fighting? That's like your thing. You're getting attacks of opportunity. There you go. Wake up. Brawler's belt. Sounds like it's got Kelgar's name all over it. Resistance to bludgeoning? Sure. Makes sense.
What do you want?
Another chest. There are enemies nearby. Save. Wow. Knock. Ha! Free! Free at last! Time to fight! Who are you? I'm Rib Masher. I smash ribs. Human ribs, orc ribs, elf ribs, sometimes even little pixie ribs. Oh dear, those poor pixies. But those goblins, they grabbed me before I could smash their ribs. I'll show them. I'll show them! I don't stand in your way. Aha! Ha 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 ha! Now there's a warrior who has put his priorities straight. Awesome. I love it. We have an ally. He's here to smash ribs. Yeah, I'm here to chew bubblegum and smash ribs. And I'm all out of bubblegum. It just fucking kicks down all the doors, too. Oh, ribs to smash here. The wall of fire. Smashes everything, ribs included. Get that for you. The door's open, and yet he smashes it anyways. Was he going down there too? Holy water. Join me, Rib Smasher. Smash some ribs. Wow, this goes down deep. Oh, hello. Save here. There are over a dozen of you, and you cannot figure out how to overcome the enchantment. The spell is weakened, but it is still potent. If we sacrifice 7, maybe 8 more to the trap, it should be enough to dispel. Under normal circumstances, I would demand such terrible sacrifices. However, as Uthank has and his idiotic orcs are camped not far away, give us more time, Gilu. What choice do I have? Quickness requires competence, and you have none. Get out of my sight. Ah, the reason for all the commotion finally arrives. I suppose this means that my army is somewhat reduced in size. In any case, if you have come to claim this keep, you have found its lord. I am Galu. I am Korrig. Well met. Well met. Well met, my axe. God damn it. I'm supposed to get influence with Calgar. Greetings to you in turn. What brings you here? I'm looking for a statue. Statue of putrefaction. Purification. Then you and I have the same goal. Do you know its purpose? It grants blessings that can be used to battle a creature of ancient Illifarn called the Guardian. Is that all it's for? I've been wasting my time thinking it was something else. Its importance is mentioned in several Elven manuscripts, but they all fail to describe its function. You're a fool, and soon a dead fool. Just to kill him anyways, so... I guess I probably should have, put my shield up. Damn. Alright, let's reload. I want to not lose that point with Kelgar anyways. Do. God, what's the way to prevent confusion? Because that's what's wrecking me. Maybe I do need to try to solve this peacefully. I just kill the bugbears later. Maybe just betray him. I'm looking for a statue. Statue of purification. And you and I have the same goal. Do you know its purpose? Its blessings? That's all it's for? You allowed me to use it if I can get to it? If you kill the orc chief Earthank, yes, I will not only allow you to use the statue, but I will reward you with gifts from my treasury. Uthank, who is he? Uthank was the owner of this keep and this land. I mean to usurp his power now that his brother can no longer protect him. Uthank has a brother? I have forgotten the brute's name already. He was a savage potentate, lord of old Owlwell. Well, until some adventurer slew him. His name was Logrim. I knew him because I killed him. Indeed? All the more reason to kill Uthank as well. How often does one get to end up bloodline? Actually, Rallador wanted me to kill you. Really? To tell the truth, I didn't expect that. I had no idea Rallador had that kind of ambition. Be a problem. I'll kill Uthank for you, and Rallador too, if he gets in my way. Excellent. The back stair will take you to the keep's entrance. Return here when Uthank is dead. Yeah, this seems like the easier path. It's funny how he doesn't care that I killed a ton of his troops to get here. What's that? Constitution? That's fine. Ah, Dark Souls. Okay. Dark Souls before Dark Souls. Alright, well, that was easy enough. Gem mines. Of how they stop fighting just to kill me. Da-da. Da-da. Easy. Okay, let's move some stuff into the magic sack. Bet you I can send the miners here and we get a bunch of money out of it. Balor?
The dust upon the floor stirs beneath your feet. What brings one of flesh and blood to this empire of spirits?
I am looking for the statues of purification.
Has the Guardian returned then? I heard the whispers, but I did not believe. His echoes are strong in this place, and the tides of spirits ebb and flow, signifying little.
Do I have enough intelligence for this? The King of Shadows has returned. You know him as the Guardian?
Perhaps I do. Ages pass and names change. I have existed longer as a spirit than as a breathing, blooded elf, and I know little of the world beyond my books. The Guardian was once a man, a hero of Ilfan in days long gone. He saw more clearly than most. He saw the threats that might destroy all we had built, and he sacrificed everything that our empire might live. A creature of magic he became, and an extension of the very weave. Our enemies, the men of Netheril, feared to face him, so they turned their eyes to weaker prey. By the Guardian's sacrifice, Ilfan was saved.
Go on.
We thought the weave eternal, an endless font of life from which the Guardian might draw. In this, we were wrong. The weave failed, and the Guardian faced a choice. Allow himself to die and leave Ilfan undefended, or draw his life from another source. For the sake of his people, the Guardian turned to the weave's dark twin, and thus he became a creature of shadow.
I hate it when that happens. So your guardian became the King of Shadows.
Yes, though I prefer to remember him as the man he once was.
You don't think the King of Shadows is evil?
I am merely a historian, and my judgments are of little consequence. Speak to others who knew him if you wish to answer that question for yourself. Their spirits linger here still.
Your guardian's tale is unfortunate, but he must be stopped.
So our leaders also believed. They devised the ritual of purification that we might weaken the Guardian. The words are recorded upon 5 statues. One such statue is here. And the statue lies within the stone communion tree, a blending of arboreal and terrestrial. It symbolized the union of Ilfan's dwarven and elven peoples. Opening the tree requires similar unity. 3 elves and 3 dwarves of Ilfan spaced equally around its trunk. Without these 6, the tree will remain closed to you.
Where will I find 3 elves and 3 dwarves of Ilfarn?
Spirits of Ilfan dwell here. Elves and dwarves who are bound closely to the Guardian and the man he was in life. His memory hangs heavy on their souls. If you gather these spirits to you, then the tree shall open to reveal what it cradles within.
That's it? Make it sound so simple.
It is not so simple. Just as the Guardian has fallen into shadow, so have those who were tied to him. Their torment has spawned a legion of foul undead, manifestations of their pain and sorrow. Destroy these undead, and I believe their spirits would reappear, for a time at least.
Okay. So if I were to kill or destroy the undead, that might be enough?
Yes, but there is more.
There's always more.
More that is my doing, I'm afraid. If you intend to bring spirits to the communion tree, you must undo the wards on the walls of these ruins. The ghost lights, which keep the spirits at bay.
Ghost lights?
They are the wards designed to shelter.
This just keeps getting more and more complicated.
Spirits within these ruins, so they cannot spread their taint beyond this place. To your
taint.
eyes, the ghost lights glow with a blue light, but to the spirits of my people, the glow is like that of the sun, a searing light that they cannot approach. As long as the ghost lights burn, the spirits cannot reach the tree.
How do I extinguish them?
The touch of the living is enough. When they are touched by one that lives, they will go out.
Ain't spreading,
And
yes.
once they are extinguished, the spirits may pass.
But there is another complication. Thank you for your counsel. You must solve a riddle before you can approach each flame, and then you must enter the maze of madness. For only then can you approach and touch the spirit flame, which will allow the spirits to go to the tree, to then congregate and do what must be done. But first, before you do that, you must get me a dozen eggs and a gallon of milk from the grocery store. But it is more complicated than that. To get to the grocery store, you must enter the labyrinth and defeat the Minotaur. But it is not so simple as defeating the Minotaur. You must first destroy the Minotaur's 7 spirit pillars. Okay, let's not die. These are some advanced undead. See if they like blinding light. Aghast. Can I nap? Oh, there's books. Charismatic spray. God, that's so many scrolls.
You have returned.
Don't get excited, I was just grabbing the scrolls. My inventory is full. Automatically scribe every scroll I can. Yes, learn all of the spells. Sleep. Long rest. And save. No, no. A single ghast. Oh, another one. Take that! Pretty close to a level up. Gellerman. Elgar's just going for it. What is that? Wraith, that's creepy. That is a full-on Halloween decoration. Batting the campaign with the grocery run. Thank you, Captain. That guy looks like something that goes eee. I love a skeleton with a great axe. You do not have the muscles to lift that thing. Da, 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 da. Level up, but Kelgar is still fighting. Kelgar's just gonna pull the whole dungeon. Oh, what effect do we have now? Stunned. I love it. My favorite effect in the game. Okay, we're good now. God kill even works on these guys. That did something. Da na 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 da da da. Footlocker. There's no feet in them, but there's daggers. Courtesan blade, that sounds interesting. Mary Diamond, alright. Alright, let's level up. And Bigby's forceful hand. Giant hand appears that attempts to bull rush one target. The hand gains a plus 14 on its strength check. Target that is bull rushed is knocked down and dazed for the duration of the spell. That is hilarious. Chain lightning. I might actually get chain lightning, yeah. Let's take a look at the options. Got our first two level 6 slots. Circle of Death. A wave of negative energy bursts from the target location. 1d4 per caster. Make a fortitude save or die. Jesus. Create undead. That's cool. Disintegrate. Ethereal Visage. You are surrounded by a ghostly nimbus of light that grants damage reduction 20. Magic prevents all spells of level 2 or lower from affecting you and provides concealment. That's interesting. Might get that. Extract Water Elemental. This brutal spell causes the targeted creature to dehydrate horribly as the moisture in its body is forcibly extracted through the eyes, nostrils, and mouth and pores. This deals 1d6 points of damage per caster level, or half damage on a successful fortitude save. If the targeted creature is slain by this spell, the extracted moisture is transformed into a water elemental of a size equal to the slain creature, up to huge. The water elemental is under your control as though you had summoned it and disappears after 1 minute. That is fucked up. Flesh to stone. What an amazing spell. Yeah, that's pretty cool. The subject and all possessions it carries turn into a mindless inert statue. Only a stone to flesh spell can restore the subject to normal. On normal difficulty or easier, the duration is 1 round per caster level. Higher difficulty settings make the petrification permanent. If the caster rests, the target will be restored as if the stone to flesh spell had been cast upon them. That's funny. Globe of invulnerability. Greater dispel. Greater heroism. +4 morale. Greater spell breach. Greater stone skin. Isaac's greater missile storm. A number of energy missiles, 1 per caster level, up to a maximum of 10, appear and randomly target and hit any creature in the area of effect. Each missile does a 2d6 points of damage. I wonder how you calculate that in tabletop. The random, like what hits what. This spell grants you a +10 bonus to lore checks. Awesome. Don't care. Mass Bear's Endurance, Mass Bull's Strength, Cat's Grace, Contagion. Isaac's is nice in the first one. Yeah, I imagine it would be. I mean, it's like an AoE magic missile. Like, that sounds really awesome. Mass Contagion, Mass Eagle's Splendor, Fox's Cunning, Owl's Wisdom, Stone Body. You gain damage reduction 10 adamantine and a +4 enhancement bonus to strength, but you take a -4 penalty to dex. I see, and move half its speed. As far as I know, the original creation for the Neverwinter Nights series. Oh, okay, interesting. Superior resistance. +6 on all saves, that's really good. Tensor's transformation. You become an engine of destruction. Gaining a +1 attack bonus for every 2 caster levels, a +4 natural armor bonus to AC, +5 fortitude, 1d6 hit points per caster level. In addition to your strength, dexterity, and constitution, each set to 20 for the duration of the spell. Amazing. True Seeing can see through Sanctuary and Invisibility, and automatically spots hiding opponents. Undeath to Death. This spell slays 1d4 HD worth of undead creatures per caster level. Creatures with the fewest HD are affected first. Hit die, I assume. Interesting. Let's see. Yeah, I think I want that. And what was the other one that I liked? I mean, I want to get Chain Lightning, but I'll probably find a scroll for that eventually. There was one that I really wanted, though. Creative Dead, Disintegrate. Was it this one? No. Heroism? Skin. Legend Lore. Yes, I think Ethereal Visage. I think that's going to be a really good defensive spell to have. Alright, Grobnar. I am fine with all of that. Kelgar. Or no. I don't really care about her damage. I want to make her more survivable. Okay, that's definitely good to have. Tactician. So take maybe that. Use your con modifier in place of your wisdom modifier on will saves. You do not automatically fail fortitude saves on a roll of a natural 1. Interesting. Reflexes. +2 to reflex. Self-sufficient. Survival and heal. Yeah. I think we're going to Indomitable Soul. Getting those will saves is really good.
Yes.
Next. Recommend Quicken spell. Instant spells. I think that's really good for a healer. Let's just see what the other options are. Divine Resistance, Vengeance, Power Turning, Extra Turning. Spend a turn, Undead, attempt to create a pulse of divine energy. All living creatures within 60 feet heal an amount of damage equal to 1d8 points plus your charisma bonus. Interesting. Yeah, we're just gonna go with that meta magic. And I don't think you learned any new spells, but you did get more spell slots. Oh, inflict wounds. That's funny. 3. Remove disease. No, remove curse. Level 5. Can we do quicken spell? Yes, we can. But whatever. Another raised dead wouldn't hurt. 6. Ooh, 8. What do we got? Oh my god, mass cure critical wounds. Do one of those. Sunbeam, amazing. That's a really good spell. Yeah, screw it. Take Sunbeam. It's gonna come in handy if we're about to fight undead. And Koreg, you now have another level 3. Spell magic. And your 2 level 6s. And rest. Enemies are too close. Let's find a safe spot. Wraith residue. Ew. Hey, there's a rib for that guy to smash. Resting. And saving. Alrighty, let's take a short break. I'll be right back, everybody. BRB. And we're back. Let's get back to it. Oh yeah, I've got to touch these ghost lights. Hello, spirit.
Is it done then? Has the fool ended himself? Or did the ritual fail entirely?
This shade is cycling through events of the past, and perhaps has been ever since its death. I cannot say this for certain, but it is likely the one he is speaking of is the one who became the Guardian.
The ritual was a success. The Guardian lives.
What a waste! A waste, do you hear? And you can tell Ananias that I said as much. I did not tutor that boy for 20 years, only to have him turned into some mindless monstrosity. A waste, I say.
But he chose his own fate, did he not?
Oh, yes. Chose it himself. Ever the patriot he was. Sacrifices must be made for the good of all. Ilfan is a great nation, and preserving it is our responsibility. Well, I say this. Let the weak and the worthless make the sacrifices. That boy had a mind in his bone cage. He might have advanced the study of magic, but instead, he threw it all away for love of country.
Bone cage. I need your help. Will you come with me?
I suppose I will follow.
Good. The undead don't care about the lights. Oh yeah, that's great.
He burns. He screams. Someone must stop this. Why will no one listen?
We're speaking of the Guardian?
Guardian? Is it a crime now to call him by his name? His real name? That man is gone, they tell me. Gone! If he is gone, then who lays in the temple, writhing in agony and calling upon the gods for release? For 10 days have I sat vigil with the Guardian, as they call him now. His pain has only worsened, when Ananias promised it would ease.
Who is Ananias?
Who is... Do you mock me? Or is the dwarf afraid to face me? He knows he has done an evil thing. He may talk all he likes of patriotism, of sacrifices for our nation. A century of peace is not worth such suffering. How can we call ourselves civilized when we ask a good man to endure such pain? To become some unfeeling thing. The weave fills him. It boils in his every vein, day and night, 10 day after 10 day. Is it not enough that he must sacrifice his very self?
Why do they have to make it a 10-day week? That just sounds awful. What would you suggest?
End this, now! If enough of us come together, demand that Aeneas release him from the ritual, end his pain. It isn't too late. It can't be!
I'll do what I can to end his
You
pain.
will? It's been so long since anyone's listened to me. Or has it?
Come, you must follow me.
Come with you? Very well, I will. I will follow.
Ooh, a scythe. Let me take a look. You just mean the whole stream or my webcam? Webcam looks fine to me. Let me take a look at the feed. Yeah, looks fine on my end. Try a refresh. Did I pick up this site? Oh, right there. Yeah, I think that's on your end, Squid. Check your stream quality. Little gear at the bottom right. Ooh, what is this? King's Scythe? Not terrible. Wow, you're overburdened. You have like 2 items. Jesus. No worries. Yeah, if a stream ever looks blurry, it's usually because you're... So there's an automatic setting that I think it defaults to where it'll try to match the best quality to your bandwidth. So it'll sometimes automatically lower the quality when it doesn't need to necessarily. Or you can have it put to source where it'll just always use the source of the whoever's streaming. It'll do the highest quality that they're streaming at. That's a cool model. I really like that. He's like a phantasmal killer. Oh man, all of my resurrect spells are gone. Yeah, you guys have got this. I wonder why there's an iron golem here. Oh. Oh, we did it. Okay. Get up, Korik. It's only a flesh wound. And save, because that was kind of difficult.
I believe so.
You know, I somehow lost the little thing that has the stances on it. What happened to that? Oh, there it is. Modes. Found it. Hello, spirit.
I can smell you, plunderer. I can taste your steel and hear the rustle of the hundreds you've slain, swirling and fading in your wake.
Who are you?
Names? You won't find names in this place, plunderer. Only questions. He's drained us all of names just like we took his.
You're talking about the Guardian.
Yes, our guardian. I wonder, have you asked yourself the question yet? Have you seen past the ramblings of priests, past the sobs and sighs of broken minds, and spied the real conundrum?
That which the Guardian was created to protect, he ultimately destroyed.
Yes. Think of him, the perfect protector. They stripped him of his name so he had no pride. They stripped him of his self, so he had no ambition. His purpose was as pure as it was simple. To protect his nation and destroy its enemies. He wasn't flawed, he was perfect. Yet still, he was our doom.
He destroyed you because the Shadow Weave corrupted him.
No, that isn't the reason at all. The Guardian turned to the Shadow Weave to further his purpose, only to keep himself alive that he might protect his nation. There's a dirty little secret, one the others won't tell you. We struck first. We never bothered to learn the Guardian's intentions.
But he destroyed the forces of Ilfarn. A protector wouldn't do that.
Think of it from his perspective. He is the Guardian, the prime defender of his nation. Then he is attacked by Ilfarn's soldiers and wizards. No one is more devoted to Ilfarn than he. Therefore, his attackers must be enemies, even if they do wear Ilfarn's colors.
What do you think his intentions were then?
Who can say? The blood-drunk elf girl swooped in before we could ask, before we could think. Yes, the Guardian's nature had changed, but what did that mean? What did he want? Revenge? Did he want his life back? Did he simply want to feed? We didn't even try to find out. As for me, I don't think his motives had changed at all, nor have they ever.
You think he's still trying to defend Ilfarn?
Perhaps. Or, lacking an Ilfarn to defend, he is simply trying to destroy her enemies, wherever he perceives them to be.
That's an interesting perspective, but I need you to come with me.
Or perhaps it is merely the ramblings of a shattered and nameless mind. Make of it what you will. For my part, I will follow you and say no more.
This is interesting. I like this way of explaining things. Spirits trapped in the past. Okay. My inventory is so full. Okay, can we give these to the cleric? She does not have much carrying capacity. Da 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 da. Wraith residue. Still fighting something? Tap.
You must pardon me, friend. It was not my custom in life to greet visitors with swarms of undead. I am called Ananias.
You are Ananias?
Ah, the other spirits must have spoken of me. Even after so long, they bear me ill will, and I can't say that I'm surprised. How often in life did I come face to face with evil, only to find someone who was simply doing what he thought to be right and just? Yes, it all began with a silly fat dwarf. I created the Guardian. That disappoints a lot of people, you know. Even offends some. So they make of me what they will. They call me madman, or worse. Let them say what they will. I know why I did what I did. Why I created the Guardian, and later tried to destroy him.
The Guardian, the King of Shadows, all this is your fault?
Indeed, the fault is mine. If it makes you feel any better, I have been trapped in this foul undeath for more centuries than I dare to count, and I will likely remain here for many more. It's not a pleasant fate, but I would gladly endure my torments 100-fold before I took back the decisions I made.
What of the man who became the Guardian?
A great man, a patriot. Can you imagine such a sacrifice? He didn't simply give up his life. He offered up his very self for his people.
You say you tried to destroy the Guardian.
After his corruption, yes. We tried twice to destroy him. Well, I'm told they tried again afterward, but by then, I was dead. First, we sent the Silken Sisters against him. Silly and foolish, those elf girls, but brave too. I warned them not to strike the Guardian. I counseled our leaders to withdraw, to pull all our folk from the Heartland, and to regroup, to make a plan. The sisters were destroyed. Then our leaders turned to me, and I devised the ritual, the very ritual of purification which you seek to complete.
But you failed to slay the Guardian.
We failed. The ritual functioned as expected, but there was dissent amongst us. Some of the wizards, old friends of his, refused to strike. They tried to reason with the Guardian instead.
Why did they try to reason with him?
And arrogant ones at that. They believed that their counsel could change him, where the power of Ilfarn could not.
So what happened?
Nothing more than could be expected. The Guardian was no longer a man, no matter what his friends believed. We were divided, and the Guardian slew us, drained our lives, everyone. And with us perished the might of Ilfarn.
I need your help to open the communion tree.
Aha, then you seek to combat the Guardian. Of course I will help you. Lead on, and I will follow.
Perfect. What Animorph is this? This is the one where they have a Dungeons and Dragons session. Although for the Animorphs, I think during their operation, it would be like 2nd edition. Maybe 3rd. Welcome on in, Pal Puck. How are you doing tonight? Wonder if anyone's done a role-playing game based on the Animorphs. I should see if there's a module for that. Or a system. Dots pretzels. I do love a good Cheeto, though. Okay. Save, because I don't think I have recently. Save it up. How are you doing tonight, Pal Puck? It's good to see you. Bought a bag of those just last weekend. Pretty pricey, but for pretzels, though. Honestly, they're just so good. The seasoning is perfect. I don't get them often, but sometimes I get a craving for them. Rune inscribed something? Iron piece? I say, this piece of iron looks... Look at the rune on the surface. Why, I have seen part of this rune before on the surface of the construct, but I didn't know how to finish tracing it without the complete design. Okay, good to hear. Okay is better than bad. It looks quite useful. Might be just the thing we need to help the construct get on its feet again. You'd have to wait until we get back home, of course, but it looks promising. Cool. That's a good find. Chain lightning trap. That was intense. A gem of seeing. What is that? Oh, true seeing spell? Use true seeing? That's interesting. Allows you to see invisibility and stuff. Follow along. Trap. Ooh, a warhammer. I have too many items. What is this? Hammer of the Lost Empire. Fire D6, enhancement +3. That's not bad. Regeneration +1. I do like that. Automatic healing. That's pretty sick. We'll give that to Chandra. You okay, Chandra? That'll replace the Fist of the Legion. Yeah, that's cool. What the heck is happening? Chavez like fighting something? Da-da. Da-da. Just wandered off to fight undead, I guess. Bailed him. Da-da. 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 Good.
Approaches us, sisters. Does it look on us? Does it pity us?
Make it leave us, sisters. Of voices we hear plenty.
I didn't mean to anger you. I am Korrig.
We were the Silken Sisters, the pride of Olenthodar. Sword and spell we wielded, 6 we were, but now are 1. 6 we were, and now but 1.
I was told that you fought the King of Shadows.
It wants our tale.
Will it free us? Will it kill us?
Yes, a bargain, a story told, exchanged for peace. An end we crave, an end for true.
Know that I do not believe it possible to destroy these spirits.
Don't say that out loud.
They are bound to the King of Shadows, and as long as he exists, they shall as well.
Destroying the King of Shadows may free you, but I'll need your help.
Does it know the Guardian? Does it know how the Guardian fell into shadow? We were the first sent against him. Sharpened swords, sharpened spells, went into the forest where he was strong. Went in 6, came out 1. Went in 6, came out 1.
Wow, you're right. I never thought about it, but he does look like he's got a panther mouth there. No, he's an Earth Ganassi, which is kind of like an Earth elemental being. I would make him a turtle if I could, because the character that he's named after from my D&D campaign is a turtle, which is like a turtle type of a being, but they're not available in this game, and there's no way to mod them in unless I modded it myself. But the King of Shadows combined you into one?
He spied us in the wood. He fell upon us, drained our lives, and left our spirits naked, helpless. Left our souls screaming in the dark. But that wasn't all, was it, sisters? No, he was angry. He wasn't finished with us. Not yet. He scoured us bare, made us shadow. He can work shadow, shape it as he wills. He worked us like clay, like white, hot steel. 6 blades, hammered into 1.
Went in 6, came out 1.
Kill him for us. Show him justice. Show him pain.
Interesting. So he just left you to wander?
Here we came, by roads unknown. This place is strong with his contagion. Strong with his reek!
I've heard only 3 voices. Where are the other 3?
When 6 were joined, some voices were lost. Mouths sealed, minds pulped. 3 remain.
That's I must open the communion tree. Will you help me?
The communion tree? Then it seeks to combat him. Come, sisters. Its hopes align with ours. Let us follow.
Yeah, I can show you what it looks like without the helmet. Got that, like, rocks jutting out of his head, like horns. Pretty cool looking, honestly. But I figured Earth Ganassi was the closest I could get to a turtle. Green skin and all that. I should rest. Save the game. I'm excited to get that construct up and running. cool. I wonder if it's going to be something that joins my party. Maybe it's like a summonable thing that Grobnar can do. Do I have them all? I probably gotta touch all the lights still. It's hard for me to tell if they're on or off. That looks like off. We're dead. Doo-doo. Easy. Skeleton. They're just going for it. Oh, geez, what is that? Truly horrid Umber Hulk. Yeah, that's pretty cool looking. Died pretty easily, though. Tell whether these are on or off. Looks like there's gotta be one down here somewhere. Huh, hammer blasting. So anyways, I started blasting. Ah, spirit. I have to talk to this one. To guide these guys to the tree, it seems. Do that by blocking them off. Go that way. Now that's off, I see. Okay. Neat little puzzle. Yeah, you go that way. This. Yep, perfect. Oh, is she blocked now because of this one? It shouldn't be. Oh, yeah, there she is. Good. What? No, no, no. God damn it. Smart enough to not go back this way, so we actually have to block this path. The ghost lights prevent them from passing if they're on. Here. Nope. I was afraid of that. Yeah. That's 2 down. 4 to go. Make that 3. Collecting the spirits. Shepherding them to the tree. Go forth. On, turn this off. You forward. Turn that on. Okay. Go this way. Yep, perfect. And fine. Turn this off. Probably a faster way to do this by doing a bunch at once, but whatever. Back on. Go. Here? No? Here? I got one in these tunnels. Probably another one on the right side. Go forth, spirits. So, off and on. Go. Turn that on. This off. Or on, I mean. So he doesn't get any ideas. And turn that off. Go. Turn this off. And turn that off. And turn that on. Go. And I think this guy should be the last one.
You have returned. What may this one do for the living? My knowledge is yours.
Maybe he's not one of them. Did I get 6, maybe? Maybe I just miscounted. There's definitely one more. Third one over here. Hard to see, ghosts. Nope. There's another one in these tunnels. Quick look-see. Still close. That's where I got the other guy. What's this? Corpse? Oh my god. Alright, well. Freaking rubber band to the other side of the dungeon. Sometimes the NPCs get stuck and then it rubber bands me back to where they were. Oh, okay. Armor. What is this? Rowende family armor. Armor class 4, light armor. Immunity to mind affecting spells. Holy crap. Yes. She wearing half plate? She does heavy armor. Me? Yeah, let's give this to Grobnar. He wasn't using vampiric touch anyways. Perfect. Resistance to acid and fire too, that's really good. And a skull pile. 600 gold. Alright, go forth, final spirit.
Live?
No, let's move on. No, spirit, you do not.
I thought not. You know why? No pain. Never fought a battle and came out feeling, well, feeling like this. Like nothing.
What battle?
The last battle, when all that remained of Ilfarn went out to meet the Guardian. They say we won, walled him up in some plane of shadow, but I don't call that a victory. Victory's when I swing my axe and split my foreman's skull. That was no victory, even for the worm.
Do you remember the battle?
Aye, sure as steel. All the host of Dardath, 1,000 banners, and iron everywhere, shining as far as I could see. And me at the head of it all, beside old Grizzlebeard and Lady Crowspite. Above it all, that crystal worm. Gods, but he was big. Where he came from, who can tell? But he'd come to put an end to the Guardian, and that was enough for the likes of us. Good thing we had him, too. He fought even tougher than he looked. Managed to distract the Guardian while the wizards did their work. Ended bad for him, though.
What happened to the worm?
The Guardian did for him, like he did for all of us. We saw him fall, just dropped out of the sky, all shining, like he was carved from diamond. The wizards weren't ready yet, so they sent us in next. Last I remember, the whole host of Dardath was marching forward, me and a few others at their head. Then, all around us, these little shadows. They were everywhere, hundreds of them, and one of them, he was just there, in front of me, all of a sudden, so close, and he reaches for me, and...
Yes, and you died.
We all died. I could feel them, you know, feel them drifting off, going somewhere, but not me. I'd made an oath.
What exactly did you swear?
It was before the battle. Swore I wouldn't come home till the Guardian was slain. We all said the words, but I meant them.
Did your people win the battle?
They beat him, those wizards did. They trapped the Guardian. I don't know how I know that, but I know.
I need your help. I mean to fight the King of Shadows.
Aye, whatever you need. Thunderbelly's your dwarf.
Thunderbelly, good name. Go forth, Thunderbelly. Block him off here. Work? Yes, okay. Open that. Run. Run, you fool. Pick. Pick. On. And go. Alright, that should be it. Let's go ahead and save. That was a neat puzzle. I enjoyed that. They're gonna summon something for me to fight.
In ancient times, Guardian was created to protect Ilfine. If the time has come to dismantle our great instrument, you will be an agent of its destruction. Take this blessing of communion. May its soothing light comfort you on your travels.
I have a theory that I'm getting
The second
manipulated
part of the
here.
ritual is complete. Focus your will upon the statue.
That I'm not banishing the guardian, but I'm actually summoning him right now.
Know that though the King of Shadows may wound you countless times, you have the power to undo the damage he does to you, or to others.
I'm sure it'll be fine, yeah. No, it just seems kind of sus that this this not Githyanki shows up telling us exactly what to do. We're just kind of doing it. Whatever, it's alright. You have received the Soothing Light special ability, which grants regeneration abilities and removes negative levels from a single character. It can be accessed through the drop-down menu. I wish I could... Squid, do you know if there's a way to put these skills on the hotbar? Because I keep forgetting about them. Special abilities. I can't, like, click and drag from this. Maybe I can... Oops. Not sure. Seems like there should be a way. Maybe the quick cast? Nope, that's all spells. Oh well. Don't worry about it. Well, that's 2 of the purification statues done. That's actually a good place to stop for the night, and then we'll finish up the purification statues at the next time. Yeah, that was a good amount of progress, I feel. I feel like we're really getting somewhere in this game. Might be able to right-click on an empty slot and pull up the ability that way. Ah, okay, I didn't know I could do that. Maybe I'll remember that next time. Let's see. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate it. I will see you all next time. I'll probably stream tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe I'll do Atlantis. Maybe I'll finish that off, or at least try. It's been fantastic, as always. Thank you for hanging out. Squid, Captain Confusion, Dolores, Palpuck, and the rest. Have a great evening, or whatever it is in your current time zone. We're going to raid Red Mage Dove. Red Mage Dove is fellow Treppy. Window consolidation time, yes. We're going to raid Red Mage Dove. They are celebrating their birthday, and they're doing so by playing a Super Mario Shuffler, which means that I am legally obligated to raid them, because they're doing a Shuffler. And they're also doing a subathon. So let's go have some fun with the Dove. Thank you so much, everybody. I will see you all again soon. Hello, Crow. We're raiding out. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.